I didn't think I'd be back so soon. But here we are. There are a lot of missions to get through. But the main thing, I think, is... Well, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure. I guess we clear out the area. Right, this is where he came from. I can't read directions.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
What?
Oh.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Do you know President Huerta of Earth? I did not think so.
It's cute that she's trying to pull the racist card on me for this specific scenario, but, no, that would be very relevant for me to ask any scientist, just because I didn't...
Benezia passed
I asked
through
someone
here.
of the same species,
You didn't
it's
see
like...
her?
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
Fucking
That's
God.
all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave them to die. All their fault anyway.
I'm sure this is gonna...
Bug out.
I'm sure this situation is totally under control.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Oh, hello.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Are you fucking serious, bro? Alright.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
No shit.
But
Come
I
on,
can't
Shepard.
talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
I'm just taking their medical supplies.
uncertain, I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
You're running a store?
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
That's kind of fucking hilarious, but alright, let's go.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Jesus. I almost bought this and I realized I only have light armor. Avenger 5's kinda nutty. Oh, a license. Unity amp. Yeah, straight upgrade, let's go. This means Rex also gets the upgrade. Very nice. I could probably stand to sell... I can start selling the tier 2s, I think. It's fine. Probably. Is that better? I think it is. I'm not really sure. I better learn to start spamming those fucking cooldowns then. Oh, what the hell? Anyway. Now we're broke, just like in real life, so let's make money. Unlike real life. To be honest, I really have no idea which direction we should be going in.
Watchdog protocol is active.
You can watch these nuts, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh my god! I can't believe... I think I just did a silly. I think I just did a very bad, no good silly. Is everyone dead? Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. It's fine. I think we're okay. No!
Destroy you.
We messed up. We messed up bad. We messed up real fucking bad, everyone. Well, I guess it can't be helped.
You must die.
I knew insomnia could have deleterious effects, but I had no idea it was this bad.
Get away from me!
Nervously, I will keep my head down.
I won't cause any trouble. I won't.
I won't cause any trouble. I won't.
What did I do? I just triggered a security alarm. For some reason, they immediately decided to kill me. Okay. Why did they aggro on me? The Watchdog Protocol?
No, don't touch me.
No.
With trepidation, take your fighting elsewhere.
Oh! Because I went to a restricted area. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to a restricted area. This is what I get for not reading where I'm going and just saying, ooh, I can interact with the fucking thing, I can lockpick. Now I'm killing everyone. At the same time, I'm like, you think there's like bigger problems, right? Or maybe I'm doing something that would have been inevitable anyway.
Go, go, go!
Move out of the cover for that, motherfucker! I feel like such an asshole. But also, I mean, like... Come on! I'm wondering if I should reload the save or not. Because, like, We'll use the sniper rifle within boxing distance. I Listen, that kill was secured already. I just wanted to make sure they saw me. Get a good look at the man who fucked up so hard he killed everyone. You know? What could be down here that's so important that they would willingly start shooting at me, who came here to help ostensibly? What could possibly be down here? What was so goddamn restricted? New sniper rifle. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's straight up better.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard.
I'm glad Garrus and Rex have fucking nothing to say about the idiotic move I just pulled. Oh.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Oh, we're outdoors now. I can feel it. I can feel my graphics card being tried. I can feel my CPU eating shit.
You must die!
Why? What did he say fuck me for? Congratulations on looting a remover gun. Oh! Oh! Wait, why is the hammer just straight up worse in every capacity? What? It's 5 tier. What? I could go to the Reaper, which has lower DPS but has a higher capacity, which lets me... It fires in 3-round bursts. Elan has begun as a privately owned Turian security firm. It has expanded into an interstellar conglomerate after opening itself up to foreign investment. Their affordable yet reliable body armor, weapons, and Omni tools are popular with security personnel and mercenaries. Oh my god! This is a fucking sniper rifle? This shit's the fucking, the battle rifle from Halo. I kind of adore it. It's kind of shitty, but I kind of like it. What are my alternatives? This thing is ostensibly just straight up better in every stat. The Reaper has less damage than the Naginata, but has like... It has better heat sink, which means I can fire more often. The Reaper is a heavy sniper rifle made by Elkos Combine. This entry-level weapon is powerful, slow firing, and has lower accuracy than other sniper rifles in its class. An Earth-based electronics concern, Ariake Tech is best known for their high-grade Omni tools. Recently, they have branched out to develop a line of high-grade armor with enhanced ablative weave to provide extra protection. So, nothing about weapons. Interesting. Toxic damage. Cooldown reduction. I might be interested in switching over to applying a dot on a sniper rifle, but maybe that's a bit superfluous. This could use a recoil damper, probably, but maybe it needs the accuracy more. I guess we're just committed to having accidentally aggroed everyone in the fucking area. Part of me wants to reload the save because I didn't mean to do this, but, I guess we could play it by ear. I could justify it as, well, I was performing a thorough investigation, but they decided actually, what if we just kept shooting at the Spectre? Quarantine lab locked down. And open that shit up, huh? Reaching heaven through violence isn't so bad. Maybe I should do that after I beat Diddy Kong Racing. I should play Morrowind again and finish that. Evening, Commander Wild Wesson. Hi, Ronai. How are you? Well, fortunately, nothing I've done is illegal because everything I do is legal. Oh, Jesus, Garrus, you scared the shit out of me. Secure lab. Elevated or restricted area. Well, that's what we already cleared out, unfortunately. Oh!
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
What?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You can't
You
take
won't look
me.
so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your
I had the
fate.
shot on her. I could have killed her. She literally has plot armor. Fuck on, man! Oh, see, now you're getting spooked, huh? Benezia's power level? Power level? Damn it. This isn't Halo where you can kill someone mid-cutscene? Alright, we're resuming. Because of my insistence on keeping a sniper rifle the whole time. Man, what are you doing? Oh, Garrus is down. Whoa!
All patched up. Fire in the hole!
I don't know if the sniper rifle was the right call up in this range, but I'm gonna keep doing it because I don't learn my fucking lesson. What? The fudge? Why is she standing like that? The fuck? Okay. I guess we move forward. Woo! That shit is inaccurate as fuck on the scope. There's more? Oh. Okay.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable.
Literally just shoot her.
My mind is filled with his
Literally
might.
just shoot her.
Everything is clear.
Sloppy!
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would
This
do
smells like
anything
horse
for
shit.
him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
You have it?
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
I need that information.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's location isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't.
Shoot her!
His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Shoot her!
Die.
Fellas? Fellas? Okay.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Are we gonna... Okay.
No light. They always said there would be a...
Holy fucking shit, we leveled the fuck up. I'm gonna say put more into sniper rifles and then Spectre training. As for what we give Rex, I mean, I guess we can all in on the fucking assault rifle experience. And then Garrus, I don't even fucking know what to give you, man. There, take electronics. You got electronics now. I'm kind of expecting this to level up at some point, so like, I don't know. Should I spend all the points now? Should I spend them later? Oh well.
I hate the cold.
She's still alive? Sir, Rex was literally behind me looking at this go down. Shepard, my fucking god, dude. Please. Please, you're better than this.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing.
I got an Archivist achievement.
To silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Jesus, man. What's wrong with them?
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until he's 16 won't be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
If you kill her, you consign an entire race to death. We should let the Citadel Council decide her fate.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us. Or
oh fuck, we're not on the same page.
To the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
That's legit kind of fucking creepy, actually. Regrettably, though, it seems like if they don't know what caused them to frenzy during the war, it's like, what's stopping it from happening again? If I let them live, who's to say we don't inadvertently lead to a resurgence of whatever happened? And if we tell the council about it, what if they decide to weaponize them once again for their purposes? Kind of hard to say, because by letting them live, I could see two outcomes that are just as not very good, just straight up evil. But am I really willing to consign an entire species to death? Nah.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
They could be a powerful ally.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Then we'll just have to deal with that regret when it comes. Like how the Asari is still just standing there. Okay. Logging off Discord. Well, we leveled the fuck up, didn't we? Oh, I'm becoming too Paragon-y. I need to get that good shit out of my fucking system. Every time that jingle plays, it's like the little dopamine machine in the back of my head shudders back to life for only a moment. I don't know what to do with you. Also, because just a little more benevolent and he's disgusted. Well, to be fair, I kind of have to make up for the fact that I just massacred this entire facility. In my defense, I didn't think everyone's gonna go immediately fucking postal on me.
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to kill.
Yeah, alright. Well, at least we're not gonna be shooting anything anymore for the rest of this walk, I imagine. Unless. Oh wait, I never went to the hot labs. I probably should have done that.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
Hey, what's going on, man? By yourself down here? Shitting all by yourself, handsome?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the
so
station.
We're effectively nuking
Things
them,
beyond
yes?
get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera destroy.
How did that sneak up on him? How did that sneak up on any of us? They're not very quiet.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Rachni built different. Okay, before I go into the hot labs for real, I am going to get up and go pee. So be right back. Bugs are just like that. They can show up around you for no reason. Alright. Fair enough. You think I'd know better after living in Texas for so long, but... that's how they get ya. Oh, it's this thing.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Patu Rata.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
What fucking crew? They're all dead!
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
God fucking
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Oh, there's literally nothing else here. Okay. Oh, right. I should have dug through his body first. What's wrong with me? Why didn't I do that immediately? I'm out of my element right now.
Online. How can I help you?
Also, what does it say about me that I didn't immediately consider the question, what if there's still people down here?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Hostile spot.
Oh, holy shit.
Mid-agile deployed. Mid-agile deployed.
Clear? Okay. Let's
I think
go.
we're good, Shepard.
Okay, so I was going to be forced to kill these people inevitably anyway, right? Because I was eventually going to have to investigate Venezia. Yeah, let's just say that and call it a day with them. I think I'm gonna lull up his warp because I want to see Rex start throwing shit. It sounds incredibly funny to me. Alright, I'm not missing anything down here, am I? No, looks like we're done. Okay. Back to Noveria we go. Well, we're technically still on Noveria, but, you know, back to the main area. Well, that was a lot of fun, guys, wasn't it? We even got approval from the queen herself to massacre all of those insects. All in all, a pretty good time.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara Tassoni? The matriarch's daughter. Isn't she some kind of expert on the Protheans?
Yes, Sir
Yeah,
Garrus,
right.
Sir Glory
Her
to the
mother
Garrus
was working
Empire.
for Saren. I bet she is too.
Benezia helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will too. At the very least, we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster to find her.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I give the orders around here. I'll decide where we go next. Is that clear?
Of course, Shepard. I was only trying to help.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
I'm becoming a goody two-shoes without really meaning to. This is horrible. I need to go kill someone.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations.
Is
One
there a
will freeze
difference?
your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship in balance. The Normandy's probably too much ship for you.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
I'm guessing nothing new so far. To be totally fair, both Bioware and Mark Me are finding their footing in one. See, I don't mind. I don't mind it so far. I wasn't even faulting the writing, to be honest. I was faulting myself for being like... I'm trying to be an edgelord, but at the same time, the argument for why I shouldn't is kind of more compelling to me than the logic for being an asshole. Wait, I can't finish this? Oh, wait, we're already docked, which means I can just go out through the... exit, right? Why did you just walk up like that?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
I trust you won't have any questions when whatever's coming hits the fan.
None. I'm not questioning the mission. I'm just concerned. You won't have to worry about me, Commander.
The Solarian Counselor literally cannot be around this long? I think he's referring to the abstract concept of something such as a council. The council is useless like most governments when the shadow of war looms. We, as the audience, know this, but he, as a soldier of an organized military, is expressing his concerns over that exact fact.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first?
That's a good question.
Like what?
Probably this. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Oh shit! I skipped that. I thought that was the same thing he said last time.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash.
Don't worry, I'm quite good at reading when I'm not reading out loud.
Like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Too bad.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Hell yeah.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
What about?
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, sir. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Did she just not bring up Tali at all? Because they're aliens?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Girl, what the fuck?
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, when we pick up that Asari scientist, we'll have to tell her we killed her mom. That's gonna suck. Just saying, Commander.
I'm wary of this dialogue option because I feel like it's going to get me into a romance, and I don't want to do that. Not with Ashley.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
BioWare let you opt out, but there's a fair number of games out there that make arbitrary checks on how many dialogues equal romance. Dispatch!
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
You locked into every romance, all of them at the same time, hashtag himbo ship. You can do a harem route? That's fucking crazy.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really...
We're sure not... We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Low-key spoilers that I can't deal with harem route. That's fine. I can tell you this. I wasn't expecting it to be so like that. I got the feeling that there was going to be romances. This seems like the kind of game that would have romances. But I also don't think it's a very progressive one, meaning my only viable romance options right now are Ashley and Tali, but Tali's young. If I remember correctly, she's young, and I don't really like that. That's what kind of weirds me out about my crew. My crew is ostensibly filled with confident adults. And then there's Tali, who's like... not. So, like... that would mean... the viable romance option is Ashley. And, well, I'm not saying I would have killed her myself back on the planet. Alright, where are you at right now? We just finished, Ice Planet. I already forgot the name of the damn Ice Planet. We just got off of it. And we're apparently going to try to recruit Liara? That being said, I think I just locked myself out of a side quest because can I get off? Can I get back to Novaria, or is that just not going to happen? Okay, so I just need to remember where the hell our door is. Okay. Over here. Right next to Joker.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Okay, so Gramp, on one hand...
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So on one hand, you are right about men being attracted to xenophobic women, but there's also the whole matter of most racist man you know and his Filipino wife applying in space terms. Just here to watch, play this game plenty of times. That's great. That's what we're here for. Just as long as you don't discuss any spoilers. I'm a little lenient on things because I've never seen any of this before, but like, I know people probably play this in like a different order than what I'm doing. Just nothing. Use your discretion, you know? I wasn't even thinking about discrimination necessarily, but there's that too. I wonder if she's going to bring up the fact that I've killed nearly every guard on this fucking planet.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analea-sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
The one Japanese woman in this game, and she's using honorifics despite the fact that she's speaking in English. It does raise an interesting question to me of like, if we have progressed this much as a civilization to the point where we're starfaring and we're more representatives of a planet than any one particular nation, how much has the individual identity of a country's culture degraded in the time since then? This world has universal translators, but that's very out of place. So is she just explicitly speaking Japanese to me and I'm just translating it as such? So if that's the case, sure, that's interesting. But if she is just speaking English, that's... I wonder how Star Trek represents this. Sorry, I like to get bogged down in the details about science fiction settings like this. I think that's part of the fun for me.
Unfortunate? He was a criminal, Captain.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Analea-sama went too far. On Novaria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
We'll see.
Do what you have to, Captain. I'll do the same.
I see. That makes your position clear enough. If you will excuse me, I must file reports on this incident. Good day.
Sorry, where she's maintaining the honorific manually. See, now that just has me curious too, like, how does Japanese culture dictate what honorific a person should be referred to as after they've been incarcerated? Does that change? Does that not affect their status or like how they should be referred to? Is it being streamed to both YouTube and Twitch? Yes, and I have a chat open that shows both of them. And it's pretty close to real time, I think, so, you know, if you want to hop in on the conversation, they can, in fact, read what you're saying. The Universal Translator do a lot of work, but people can choose to use specific words without it being translated. I don't believe being a criminal changes your honorific unless it changes the individual status functionally. Well, I imagine a criminal of financial corruption would... Okay, who am I fucking kidding with this? Yeah, the codex in this game has a lot of these answers too. Tama's not necessarily a positional honorific, so she keep using it. I'm gonna tell you guys, I've been studying Japanese again recently, and shit's complicated. Just shit's so complicated, but it does encourage that innate sense of curiosity within me. So anyway, how am I going to handle this? Actually, I'm gonna narc. Wanting me to smuggle? I'll fucking smuggle you. Oh, wait, there's no one here! Oh, wait. Wall safe? Japanese was on the easier languages to dip my toes into. Mandarin is eating me alive to this day. I need to get a tutor and a few Chinese friends. And you're telling me, man. You can literally read up on ME-era space combat in great detail, even though you've obviously not been doing that much ship-to-ship fighting. And it's voiced. Interesting. The thing for me about learning Japanese is that I'm admittedly not all that interested in like necessarily communicating in Japanese so much as just being able to read it. I guess it wouldn't hurt to like have conversations in Japanese, but like I just want to be able to understand when I'm reading something, you know?
I heard some of the guys were ransacking synthetic insights. Captain Matsuo didn't order that.
Primary codex entries are voiced, secondaries aren't. So it's a little like Dead Space, I think? Yeah, what was I gonna say though? I am curious as to how universal translators handle honorifics. Like, who would decide that a universal translator should be programmed to overtly say san, sama versus something like a Mr., Mrs., or Lord, even? As an American, I can't be asked to learn another language, but I maintain the world should really lean into a more simplified alphabet. Not even necessarily English, it's a sub-30-letter language. How do I put this? haven't practiced this in a while. Gratulon vi revivigis Esperanton.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Nevaria now. I can't talk long.
You've got something of mine. It's past time you handed that package over.
Make me.
Tough talk. Care to back it up with action?
You think I'm stupid? There are guards right over there.
Spanish would be fine. Obviously, my ass would have learned another language unless absolutely necessary. If we do lean into something besides English, I'd hope we'd make it something simple. To ruin the joke I effortlessly mispronounced, I was saying, congratulations, you reinvented Esperanto.
Tough talk. Care to back it up with action?
You think I'm stupid? There are guards right over there.
Whoa, Mandarin upon ye, there are 5 tones, you use the wrong one every time. Easy chat, field trip to Africa, learn Swahili or die.
What's it worth to you?
I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Give me a figure.
Interesting. But exactly how much is this worth to you?
500 credits.
If you want to see more of the package than me beating you with it, make a serious offer.
I could snap your neck before you pull a weapon. But I like your negotiation skills. Reminds me of my father.
That's a lot to unpackage.
I'll give you 750.
Not enough.
Not good enough. I'll take it to Opal.
Probably couldn't add up how much more you'd earn. Stupid base 10 math. That's what they get for having extra fingers.
Okay, let's see how much Opal would actually offer for it. Now, if I were a more law-oriented gentleman, I would probably report this to the governing body of this area, but I'm not... I don't have anyone I can narc to. I'd save before selling it to the Hanar. Well, I didn't say I was gonna sell it. I just said I was gonna talk and see what he had to offer. Wait a second. If the crow can count on 6 fingers... Ugh, they must have some unfortunate... mathematics.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless. I'll get to it, I swear. Just slipped my mind, is all. This one implores the Spectre for haste. The customer is quick-tempered. I'll be back later, then. This one awaits your return.
All right, if I can squeeze 750
Do
out
you
of the
have
guy.
the package? The customer grows restless.
Here it is.
Here you are. The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you.
How much did I get out of this?
This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Oh, I am... I hope that's a joke.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you, to make funny sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward. No. This one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more. If that's the best you can do, fine. This one is glad to have come to an agreement. I'm just browsing right now. This one awaits your return.
No. Give me money. Pretty much all aliens have 6 fingers except Asari, conveniently. Ooh, what them fingers do? Blue lady? Also, speaking of Blue Lady, I was thinking about how, like, games like this that get celebrity voice actors, and the celebrity voice actors are kind of forced to portray characters that die early on. I was thinking of the exception to this, I think, is Patrick Stewart. Do you guys know Patrick Stewart voiced a character in a Castlevania game?
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Nevaria now.
I would like for you to like for you guys to guess who he voiced.
You've got something of mine. It's past time you handed that package over.
What's it worth?
I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet
Interesting.
500 credits.
If you want to see more of the package than me beating you.
I could snap your neck before you pull a weapon. I'll give you 750.
Deal. Pleasure doing business with you.
Why is he staring at me like that?
Now go away. The guards wonder about people who trade packages for cash. I've got no more business with you.
Now I want to see what Opal has to say when I go back down. The joke I was getting at was when we turned to an Abbott and Costello bit where you try to explain that your system is base 10 based on 10 digits, while the alien says their system is base 10 because of digit placing, meaning that their 6 is their 10. That is tormentfully abstract. I watched Reincarnation recently, was wondering if anyone had any JP horror recommendations. I would like to hear those too, because I have been meaning to actually watch things again instead of just random fucking YouTube videos. My brain has been fried recently, and by recently I mean pretty much since I was fired, but super once, you know, the whole thing with my brother. And, man, it has been hard for me to willingly watch things on my own. I tried watching Star Trek, but, like, my brain craves stimulation.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless. I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later. Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Hey, I can almost afford some of these. Wait, I can afford these. I had to leave my job last year for health reasons, and now I've been applying to jobs being very overqualified and invaluable experience. No one is biting, blows my mind. But they're hiring people who know how to only screw people in over me. Yeah, it's tough finding a job. I'm made to apply for at least 3 weeks, but you know, I've shot in quite a few hundreds of applications by this point. I'm still waiting to hear back from some of them. But you know, sometimes I wonder if, like, the stuff that's frying my head for other things, like watching TV, is... I wonder if it's also frying the stuff that makes me capable of doing my actual job. And that thought frightens me, because, like, what if I go into an interview and then, like, I just completely botch it? Because I don't remember how to do my job anymore, you know? That's kind of a terrifying prospect, because I invested a lot into doing this kind of work, and it's not literally a cognito hazard, but habit building and attention span can suffer.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
For what it's worth, I am trying to work on that, among other things. Like, I did visit the doctor's office a few days ago, and that was for obvious, like, you know, physical health checkups, but also, like, I was wondering, can I get someone to help me figure out what's going on with my head right now? I'm pretty sure I have a good answer to what was probably going on there. I think it wouldn't surprise anyone to learn that having a sibling die not long after losing your job is probably going to make you a little inclined to poor mental health. But I think leaving that unaddressed is probably not going to do me any favors. So, you know, I want to give it a try, see what happens. And hopefully it actually does manage to accomplish something and I can be more functional, let's say. I was writing technical orders and training QA on things. I always perform both the rest and improve workplaces. Don't take this the wrong way, but sarcastically, what a very humble statement. I might cave in and get my friend to recommend me for an international job. See, that sounds like a fucking pain, because do you mean international as in, like, traveling internationally, or just working a job that requires you to be attending at different time zones? Both are terrible in their own rights, and I have experience in the latter.
I sold the package to Inamorta. The other did what? The Spectre has betrayed this one? The Spectre has cost this one much. Perhaps more than you know. This one's livelihood depends on that income.
Be glad I'm not a real cop.
You were breaking the law. If a real police officer had caught you, you'd be in jail for years. This one wishes the other to leave now. Show me what you're selling. Very well.
That fucking power move. I feel like if I'm going to be rocking this particular sniper rifle, I should probably run with this.
This one would prefer no further interaction. I'm here as a customer. Very well. This one will need the credits.
Whoa, 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 hold on. Holy fucking Avengers 7. Oh, wow. Sell value's kind of crap. What does this game define as junk? I feel like I could sell these Reapers, right? There's a lot of tier 2s that I could probably sell. But I feel like it doesn't matter much because 210 versus 180. That's 190. I think we're good.
This one would prefer...
I'm here as a
customer. Very well.
Yeah, I could probably stand for an armor upgrade. I was feeling that damage earlier. Oh. Yoink. Yeah. Gentlemen. I gotta say, we're pretty dripped out. What is my camera doing? What is my camera doing? I'm not moving it. Okay.
I would be grateful if you would finish your business and leave.
Arctic camo finally while you're leaving the snow planet? That's kind of cute, but like... Come on, dude. We're dressed like the fucking Power Rangers. The camo does not fucking matter.
Stand by, shore party.
That just reminded me
Decontamination in progress.
both Power Rangers and the Japanese series that it's based off of are both dead. That's fucked up.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
You'd say that again. Alright, I guess we're gonna go recruit Liara if possible, but first, we gotta go back to that one planet. Let's hope I remember that the correct planet that I'm going to.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard,
seriously?
This is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What's wrong?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
It's gone rogue?
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
That the only option?
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our failsafes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
I think this is the place? Land on 4 uncharted worlds. I went to the wrong fucking planet then. Well, we're here now, so... Whoops. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I was watching a ton of police body cam footage recently. Dare I ask why? Canonically, Shepard, even Renegade Shepard, is a godly negotiator in comparison to all the police negotiators I see. Yeah, but that bar's in hell, man. The bar got buried by the canine units. Something, something, the canines are also buried there by the ATF. Did we literally already explore this? No. This is literally my first time on this planet. Wait, is that the body? Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm gonna empty out the meter real quick.
Let's get moving.
I'm cautious about what hazard means. Okay, Bach, am I crazy? I don't know what you're pointing out. We'll just say, wait, hold on. A lot of them don't even try to empathize or approach different angles with the comply or else. Oh yeah, the body has nothing to examine. I have been here before, okay. Oh, right. They're both marked. The only reason that one still has a question mark and isn't an X is because I couldn't loot the whole fucking thing. Clean landing! I'm gonna say it's probably not fair to compare a police grunt with, what is effectively the representative of an entire species. A highly trained, on paper, special agent. Okay, I already did this too. Huh? Okay. Basically, a political FBI agent with total immunity that only answers to Alien Galactic Council. No, not FBI, CIA.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Oh, I guess I should go back to... The Citadel. I haven't been in a while. See, I wish Shepard got to do more CIA stuff by default. Are you telling me that I don't get to do that? That sounds a little sad. I'm just gonna go this way. I feel like we've already explored this. Yeah, surveyed debris. I mean, debris is debris. How did she get access to the Normandy comm system? A fascinating question. Did they respawn? I did this just to be petty. Alright, everyone in here should be dead. Which means my loot is up and to the left, I think. Okay. Yeah! That armor is kind of crap. But I got experience out of it, so... This is technically better. I think this is better for him for now. Whoa! Look at you, dude. Oh, he's no longer blue. That's kind of weird. Why are you Gordon Freeman? Alright, then we gotta go upstairs for more loot. This is probably unnecessary, but I don't like leaving loose ends that I can still remember. If I forget it, then I forget it. That's totally fine. But if I can't forget it, that shit's gonna bother me relentlessly. Did I hack everything? Okay.
Just lead the way. I'm here if you need me.
How long would chat last in the Alliance Navy? I don't think there's a chance any of us would be N7 for sure unless we were given a golden ticket. I would say that I would immediately disqualify myself on account of the fact that I have suffered 2 major diseases at this point in my life. But who knows? Maybe Alliance medicine has advanced long enough for what has currently plagued me to no longer be an issue. So is that not gonna change, or am I missing something? For my sanity, I'm gonna mark that as clear. I got the important thing. Given my medicine is far better, I would make it as a grunt or officer decently. I think I placed myself during the Tyrian War, dying in a suicide mission. Jesus. I think I would probably be an engineer. Anyway. These are plot important. Go to the Strenus system? Let's find Liara first, actually. Sparta, Macedon, Athens, and Knossos. Athens. I suspect that depending on where I find Liara, it'll tell me what I need to know about her personality. Nausicaa! Oh my god, that's just like my animes! Traces of sodium in the atmosphere give Nausicaa its overall dark gray color, but is otherwise a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant. An abundance of water vapor in the upper atmosphere accounts for its white clouds. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Circe is a modestly sized hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of sulfur and chlorine. These give it its striking yellow-green tint. As the development of the Proteus colony continues, Circe would likely be developed for helium-3 mining. While scanning this gas giant, you detect a large concentration of helium-3. Wow, we could have seen that coming. Salamis. The geological properties of Salamis have been scanned from orbit, but little else is known about it. Due to its thick carbon dioxide atmosphere and proximity to the energetic star Athens, the equatorial daytime temperatures have been known to turn the surface molten. The crust is composed of iron with deposits of platinum group metals. Awkward timing to be finding Liara. I feel that Ashley has already pointed that out. Hey, I killed your mom, by the way. Like the Hanar homeworld, Proteus has more than 90% oceanic cover. The incredible heat thrown off from Athens raises global humidity to 100%. I would kill myself on this planet. Creates constant cloud cover and powers colossal typhoons that rage across the surface year-round. Hot, humid, and storm-racked, Proteus' rare combination of oxygen, nitrogen, atmosphere, and carbon-based biosphere nevertheless recommended for colonization. A pilot program is studying the possibility of colonies below the ocean surface, safe from the worst effects of the weather. Proteus has a large amount of free oxygen. Throughout the games, the flavor text and lore is phenomenal. I'm inclined to agree. Phaistos, Zakros, Arachnus. I'm sorry, did that fucking say unknown? Metallic asteroid. A metal-rich asteroid. Survey. Scans of this large asteroid field have revealed several deposits of platinum. Great, now I'm gonna be fucking paranoid the rest of my playthrough. Oh my fucking god! Carbonaceous asteroid. A dark carbon-rich asteroid. Scans of the asteroid field in the Noslo system revealed some strange readings. Upon closer inspection, Navigator Presley discovered the remains of an abandoned Solarian fighter. The only thing of interest on board was a League of One medallion. Great. A small hydrogen-helium gas giant, Arachnus has been developed as a full-featured, if modest, stopover for ships hauling refined metals from Therum. In addition to a powerful magnetic field to dump drive charge, Arachnus has a largely automated infrastructure of helium-3 refining and deuterium mining on its many water ice moons. Scans of this gas giant have detected a large concentration of nitrogen. The Hanar would look at a Category 5 hurricane and say, yeah, that's livable. I can't believe the Hanar are Floridian. Actually, I kind of can. Zakros is a terrestrial world with a nitrogen-methane atmosphere containing trace amounts of hydrocarbons. Its frigid surface is mainly composed of water, ice, and hydrocarbon slush. Most of the surface is not solid enough to support the full weight of a landed ship. If approach is necessary, use shuttles or keep the ship's mass effect envelope up. He said the thing! Not yet. Phaistos is a small terrestrial with a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide and xenon. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sulfur and various silicates. There is little of interest on this desolate world. Armeni. Armeni is a terrestrial world with an unusually thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its surface is composed of silica with deposits of carbonaceous materials. The initial flyby probe of Armeni detected multiple areas at the equator with oddly regular surface protrusions. Closer investigation revealed these as millions of elaborate crypts a few meters below the surface, left by a long-extinct spacefaring species called the Zaoff. Many human universities wish to perform archaeological excavations. Council law holds gravesites as sacrosanct, however, and the matter has been tied up in court for a decade. See, that's interesting! Even if we never explore this again, the fact that just stuff like this exists. Living universe! Breathing! I like that! Therum is a distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Its plentiful heavy metals have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with the fossils of simple silicon-based organisms indicate Therum was a more habitable planet in the past than it is at present. Perhaps this explains the many Prothean ruins dotting the surface, most of which have been looted by mining corporations. Capital, Nova Yekaterinburg. Colony founded 2167. Man, Mass Effect has a really optimistic view on how humanity will progress within the next 150 years. Goddamn. This game was made in the early 2000s, we were a lot more optimistic at the time. It's weird to think of a post 9/11 game as more optimistic.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
It's a pre-COVID and pre-MAGA game. They were hella more optimistic. Be fair, the Lord doesn't require us becoming an interstellar species. The mass relays mean we never needed trans-system ships. I guess. Oh, this is a straight line. This is the right one. This is the right one. Oh fuck! Oh, okay, I'm fine. It's cool. Chill, chill. Plus pre-2008 financial recession. You're right on the cusp of it with this game. That's true. Uh-oh. I am so good. Believing 2007 was spared from the financial collapse is more optimistic than anything we could ascribe to this game's outlook. Also, I fucking hate you for what do you do with the booster? It's Diddy Kong Racing. It's optimal practice. This is Diddy Kong Racing Frog. Hey, that's not one of ours, right? No, no, it's not. Wait, can I? So like 2007 was fucked, but we didn't know that how fucked it was until 2008. Nuzzles you. Woo! That is a load of horse shit.
Only a fool punched a map that's in mouth. We should sneak
think we're stuck. I think we're stuck. Nope. I'm not good. Wait, I can't jump. I can't jump, but the Mako can. Joseph seed, you will persist in this doomed world you created. More like Joseph's knee, am I right, fellas? And then I get crucified. Alright, let's see. I did not see the giant thing I was ramming into. Okay. I propose we attempt that once again. Holy shit! So, needless to say, I wasn't expecting that. Why don't we try that again? This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna soft lock myself. But I kinda wanna do it. What the fuck? Not only you soft lock yourself from the Mako, you fell outside of the map in the area. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. That's too bad. Do you guys think if I angled myself a little better, I could have actually gone through with it? I kind of want to try it.
Only a fool finds a map that will mount. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Alright. Let's try it. Oh! you're saying is I should land slightly more carefully. Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the vision. Ah! This is the greatest fucking game ever, man. Did you nail neurotoxins on Oviria? Yes, sir!
Only a fool punches a mastiff in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail. I'm a fucking genius. They call me the pioneer. Imagine being the insurance company for this mining operation and then you're told that a maniac driving an M35 Mako crushed this entire mining barracks using the jump jets and he's the first human Spectre. I was here to inspect their defenses. And I find it quite lacking. And now, to be fair, when you're trying to test the quality of something that you're producing, you don't want someone who tests under the intended circumstances. You want someone who can do crazy fucking shit that you would never imagine would happen. That's how you build security and stability. You account for all possible scenarios. I am the man who is 1 in a billion. Yoink.
You guys have to admit, that was pretty impressive, right? Even if it was completely pointless, that was fucking impressive. I will pull more shit out of my ass in the future, don't worry. In another life, I was a monkey instead of a pig. Commander, what the fuck are you talking about? What? An Edge 5? Is Banshee 4 better? No. Sniper. What's your deal? One of the smaller Turian weapons manufacturers, Haliat Armory, was given permission by the hierarchy to sell excess units on the galactic market. Rather than trying to compete with high-end manufacturers, Haliat specializes in the line of basic level weapons. The Equalizer is a common sniper rifle from Haliat Armory. It is more accurate than most other sniper rifles in its class and features a high manual rate of fire. Let's try it. Let's see how it... I kinda like it, chat! I kinda like it, even though the burst fire of this is nice. I think being able to shoot more often is pretty nice. That's pretty good. It feels pretty good to me. What the hell? Okay. Rex must be staring fucking daggers into me right now. God, this game is so fucking fun. It makes you want to merge into traffic without looking. Here's the thing, he's a Krogan and stuff like that, well, you respect them. True! The Mass Effect New Jersey driver pipeline. We're just fooling around. It's Gethussy. Fucking peak! I'm fucking crying, dude. Oh my god! Oh. It's making me laugh so hard I developed pneumonia. Whew. Okay. Okay. I think I got it out of my system. Whew. There's still fucking tears in my eyes after that. Okay. Sector clear. Let's move on to the main dungeon. just missed something fucking incredible. Thanks for the raid. Hi everyone, I'm Wild Wesson. In case you don't know who I am, I'm a variety streamer. I'm an adventurer from out of town who likes to engage in some shenanigans, some buffoonery, some tomfoolery even. Oh shit! Ah! My eyes are questioning what I just witnessed and I'm already blind. You can't find content like this anywhere else. Only at Wild Wesson. Oh. I guess I'll turn back then. Unless... Oh shit! Oh shit! Gentlemen, we're cooked! Never mind, we're so back! Never mind, we're cooked! Ah! Well, thankfully we saved right here. Oh, wait, I think that's the angle. No, maybe I gotta jump it. Okay, that was cool. But not quite what we're going for. Damn it, something really don't want me to use the car, tank, the warthog. But who are they to deny me cranking my hog? Oh. Meanwhile, Liara's got to be sitting wherever, sipping cold coffee, waiting for you to get done with your Diddy Kong racing moment. Oh, don't worry, there'll be retribution for that at some point. Okay, okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Come on. Come on. I think we might be stuck. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, oh. You got an angle. You got an angle. Damn it. Fine. Mako, you'll have to wait here. We'll be back for you. Oh, that's a pretty hype soundtrack. I bet I couldn't hear it over the sound of me being a fucking idiot earlier. He seems directionally challenged. Also, where are my boys? In lore, the Geth programs don't die when the bodies they are uploaded in are destroyed, meaning these Geth programs and that Colossus still have the memories of what I just did. I guess I'm soloing it out from here. Unless Rex and Garrus decide to teleport to me. Oi! Toasty. Ah, I see. Wait, are you still alive? Yeah. You didn't dissolve into acid when I shot you, so you're probably still alive. That are deeply traumatized. Both can be true. I'm having the fucking time of my life right now. What? What? I love this game. Whoa! Suspiciously no enemies up here. Feels like this would be a perfect place for a confrontation. Me and my fucking mouth. Yes, Floppa. Guys, I think it's here for revenge. taken it quite well, all things considered. Where's the last one? Last one is upstairs. Or is it? Weird. I'm seeing a funky triangle, but I'm not seeing... There it is.
Not now, Shepard.
Well, I guess we're going into whatever this is. I should probably check my stats. Yippee! Alright, I guess it couldn't hurt to give you more shield. There you go. As for you, I guess we're doing more warp. Oh, this is probably important. I'm not gonna even lie to you guys. I've been on such an ecstatic run through this planet that I forgot what we were here to do.
Shutting them down.
Is this the place with Liara? Is that what this is? I've completely forgotten. I've been having so much fun just being a fucking idiot.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
So we have a diverging route. Although, it seems to me that I should come here second. This feels ill-conceived. Anyway, elevator first then. Could you imagine Shepard referring to Garrus as Gordon Freeman whenever he's wearing this outfit and Garrus going like, is that supposed to be someone I know? Is that a human? Like... Whee! I should probably aim. I should probably aim. Why are they just standing there?
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
Now I'm imagining a Vortigaunt wearing an HV suit. He's kind of built like a Vortigaunt, right? A little, not so hunched over. Man, we really wrecked the place, didn't we?
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Dr. Tassoni?
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
What can we do?
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here.
That's pretty fucking useless.
Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
A Krogan with the Geth, huh? Wow, this reminds me of hit FPS game Geist for the Nintendo GameCube.
Powering up.
Oh, there it is. Mining laser controls. Area not clear of enemies. Good? Oh, what the hell? Okay. Excellent guesswork. I love creating absolute war crimes in this game via modifying my weapons. By the way, each weapon is essentially a Mac gun from Halo in the palm of my hand. What is your favorite Halo weapon? For me, I think a lot of Covenant weapons are a lot more interesting to me visually. Like, it would be so easy to just say, my favorite weapon is the fucking sword, right? But if I had to point out a gun... I didn't use it very much, but I like the carbine. It feels a little weird, but I like it. A gun I've never actually liked has been the plasma rifle. I don't know, they feel very airy to me. Straight upgrade. Not that I suppose it matters much, but I guess I could give them hurricanes. I suppose should the situation call for it, but... What's your deal? The Raptor is an advanced military-grade assault rifle made by Devlon Industries. It has an average accuracy when compared to other assault rifles of its class. Devlon is best known for producing basic armor models that can withstand a variety of environmental extremes such as cold, heat, or toxic exposure. They also market a complete line of military-grade weapons. I guess it wouldn't hurt to give him a Raptor. Alright, let's go. I think the Raptor is semi-auto. Maybe I should just keep him on an adventure then. Hasn't hurt us so far. The demons. The demons. What if I get myself caught in the same fucking force field?
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Superior firepower.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
I honestly thought it was going to give me a choice.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Oops. I fixed things bad.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
We need an escape plan.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Leave this vital and suspiciously missing squad mate in the bubble. Shut up, Robot Chicken Man. Imagine being Fig, joining in at my stream 3 hours in, and the first thing you hear is Seth Green's voice. God damn.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
What do you want?
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
You want to fight now?
Is this really the time?
The atmosphere is perfect for a life and death struggle. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Fucking idiot. I gave him a chance. No one could say I didn't. Oh shit! For what it's worth, he did not put up a good fight compared to the Geth, which is kind of hilarious to me. We did it! I find it amusing that extraction had nothing to do with the fact
Too
that
close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
I couldn't hear you over Seth Green. It eases the tension.
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there.
By the way,
and
I
not
killed your
just
mom.
from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
What'd you learn?
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
So is this a Halo Forerunner situation, or is this a Gurren Lagann situation? How do you know this?
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What's the difference? The Halo situation I'm referring to is that, that there was a flood. The Halo rings were invented to purge the flood by purging the flood of resources. The Gurren Lagann situation is simply, what if a species prospers so much that something comes in to just fucking swat them out of existence? Who came before them?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Shepard so far has caused a volcanic eruption, shot up a bar, somehow given AI PTSD, killed a whole bunch of corporate security, and battled giant spiders while setting off a radiation bomb. That's the only kind of experience you can get here from Wild Wesson, both YouTube and Twitch. Ah! Let's see. I know what happened. Oh yeah, I actually do know what happened. It was revealed to me in a dream.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
If these go from absolutely insane to probably crazy to plausible.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed.
Well, the jury's still out on that one.
This isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Shut the
Of
fuck
course,
up,
you're
Ashley.
right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
That's a nice argument, Commander. Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I looked it up on the wiki. For the record, I'm not actually doing that. Mostly because if I were to look something up on the Mass Effect wiki, the first result would probably be a fandom website, and I fucking hate fandom wiki.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Welcome aboard. You mean great another
Good
alien.
to have you on the team.
I've been rocking
Thank you,
an
Commander.
alien
I am
party
very
this entire
grateful.
time.
Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
I know what I'm doing.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Disconnect.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Yes!
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Man, playing that politics shit is very exhausting. Maybe she doesn't know she's a dead counselor. I fucking killed her myself. We talked about it.
Yes, Commander?
Speak freely, Presley.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here, then so do I.
Carry on, Presley.
Right,
yes,
Presley's
sir.
got nothing else to say. Heat load monitor. That leveled me up? Okay. Every little bit counts, I suppose. I'm going to start stocking my points in case I run into a skill check. Or I start needing to level up my charm and intimidation. Well, before we take off, I suppose we should go talk to our new squad. He just approaches him, dude. It's just so fucking weird.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's
Well,
at.
they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
Good.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Can't you retrofit at L3s?
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. That'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a kinetic subsidiary.
Angry?
You distrust them that much?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
You had a bad teacher?
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did they ever bust the guy?
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Oh, why not?
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Only by a few seconds, sir.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
That's cute. I'm also gonna say that Liara's in a weird situation too. I feel like Tali's more explicitly a child than the rest of us are, but I don't know what the rules on the blue planet are, I suppose. Unfortunately, the only alternative is Ashley.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Oh, Watcher. I mean, the most appropriate answer is it might not matter since she's fucking dead.
Not everyone has a happy family life.
No, I guess not. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some...
I'll bet you have.
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
How so?
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly.
Oh, good.
We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
It's common?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
I'm sorry, did he say an Elcor? That's a fucked up image.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
I'd play an entire Garrus prequel. What the fuck? This kind of shit sounds awesome. In a fucked up way.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
By the way, on the Citadel, the capital of the galaxy. How do I put this? I don't want to say, yeah, of course. But as someone who grew up around Los Angeles, one of the major cities of arguably the United States as a whole, let alone California, I don't think it should come across as very surprising that many major crimes happen in major metropolitan areas where there are plenty of people and a diverse, in this case, financial background. It makes sense that the mix of rich, ambitious people and poor, desperate people would result in, let's say, unusual crimes. What kind of prequel? Because the novel does explain his beef with Saren. I just meant, like, just cop Garrus. Just having to deal with daily life as working as a cop at the Citadel.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Garrus is absolutely a Republican.
Exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
In this particular circumstance, I think I agree with him, because given what we knew of the situation for those hostages, yeah, they were never going to make it out. An LA Noire style game on the Citadel is something that is constantly brought up in the community. I'm just surprised no one got the license for it. I mean, the situation is made so you agree with him. Not necessarily. You can disagree with his methods. The options are right there. I just chose the ones to agree with him.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
They have to add those hostages would be dead anyway, so he justified wanting to kill the guy taking hostages. The whole premise of the scenario is that those hostages would have been dead because the situation was about him putting organs in people that were causing them to fucking die. Like, this whole scenario would not exist without that premise. So that premise being applied to the hostages, it leads to him being justified in the first place. It's like... But yes, generally I don't agree with, right, but it's propaganda 101. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I agree generally that, maybe we shouldn't go full Maverick all the time. And I'm eventually going to become an example of that. We're not there yet. We kind of are, but we're not fully there yet. I think rabid dogs get put down as a bit draconian. Like, I'm not gonna say there isn't a point where I would just go, I think we need to just kill this guy. But individuals can absolutely not decide who lives and who dies. Generally, yeah. My position is that there are sometimes exceptions. What those exceptions are is, unfortunately, it depends is the answer, I guess. But generally, it's a 99.9% scenario where if we let exceptions become a standard, that's a problem.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Saleon, I want to be there when you find him.
It's, we can't let just anybody decide whether someone should live or die. It's, more of, cops certainly aren't qualified for it. The person who ends up doing that should... Well, that's how we end up getting specters, right? And even then, it's a matter of, like, is it really okay that we have deputized this person to just do that? Oh, right, Rex.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, The genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I wonder if this is intentional. But to me, it initially came across as though Rex would be the kind of person to advocate for more conservative values. But when you really listen to his backstory and how he approaches, like, his people's situation, he's rather on the extremely progressive side of things. The genophage is a fucked up concept. Yes. Yes, it is.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
That's rough, buddy.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
That's hardcore, man.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I adore the way he just fucking says Shepard every time we have a talk like that. It's like, he'll say the most fucking, like, horrific shit that can happen to a person, and I'm just like, yep. I call the genophage as the Doctor Strange the problem. The entire point of a deterrent is to never use it. But what if the entire point of a deterrent was to create an entire economic powerhouse around it and profit endlessly from the misery that you constantly threaten to enact? Until one day someone actually does do it!
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Where else have you served, Adam?
You name a class of a line. My last assignment was on the Tok.
Carry on.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, Tully.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
You sound down.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet.
It doesn't
How
sound
do you sleep
quiet.
at night?
Silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home,
Well, this is a
couldn't wait
pretty
to go
small
on my
crew, all things
pilgrimage.
considered.
I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
Tali would call Shepard Oni-chan in a Japanese dub, which makes the idea of romancing her even more weird to me.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Now, can I go talk to Liara? You know what I was just thinking about? I know I'm a Spectre and all that, but I'm also the commander of this ship, right? Is it customary for the commander of a ship to be going down in field missions? I don't remember where the doctor's office is on this ship. No, because my point is that Mass Effect was when BioWare was basically stealing from JRPGs. I do admit, it does kind of feel like that, doesn't it? This does feel like a JRPG. No, it isn't, but we do have an XO. I asked if it's customary for the commander of a ship to go down in field missions. You watch Star Trek? Well, that's obviously where they're taking this from, but what I mean to say is, like, what if the commander dies? And of course, yes, there's chain of command, but I mean, what if specifically Commander Shepard dies? Humanity loses its one Spectre, and this whole fucking mission goes fucking to shit, and it explodes and dies. I mean, someone's got to do it. I have 6 crewmates now. That's kind of the problem with Spectres, isn't it? I'm not necessarily sure that that has to be the case. I'm thinking, like, what if Spectres are just sent as individuals? Not the unsupervised fact, but the fact that Shepard specifically has a dual role as a commander of an Alliance ship and as a Spectre. But, I mean, like, why is he going down in field missions? If he's just a singular Spectre, that makes sense, but he's also a commander of a ship. It just feels a little... This is a unique situation. Okay, if it is, sure.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Patch it through.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Now, if only I knew where the comm room was. Oh.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Anderson literally gives a ship because the Spectre should have their own ship. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I guess it makes sense. It just feels weird to me. It doesn't feel right that you know, it's like sending a general to fight on the front lines, you know?
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
And?
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I guess the general comparison doesn't make much sense as much as, like, I'm saying, like, a captain position. Like, I'm in a position of authority. It feels like this should be something I should be delegating, but because I'm a Spectre, I should be on the front line. But it's like, it's weird that I'm both. That's what I'm trying to get across here. It feels weird that I'm both. It's like having the director of the CIA be on field missions when you should really be coordinating all those missions instead.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay. And I just completely ignore that. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa. Holy shit! He's hitting the gritty. Ah, there we are.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars,
what
tending the
odds
wounds
Earth
of tough
gets,
soldiers
like,
with piercing eyes and
at some point in,
sensitive
like, the sequel or
souls.
something?
Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Jesus Christ.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
You. Walking up to her like a serial killer.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
I imagine you're not like Benezia. You're still alive.
Promises are easy to make, but hard to keep.
I do not begrudge you your suspicions. I just hope in time you will come to trust me.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard.
I'm just busting your balls, Liara. It's fine.
I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Shepard delivers some lines in the most fascinating ways. Fascinating, that's the word. Should we address the elephant in the room? Let's ask about your culture first.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
The city of Cloudwind. It's funny you bring that up because, like, I don't know, does he almost sound more expressive in Advent Children, which came out before?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
That's disgusting. That's crazy. How is that possible?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
I'll give him that. That's truly and genuinely alien.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Jesus.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner, though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Dare I look up the kind of art that gets depicted with Asaris?
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
That's a fascinating concept to me, because usually when these kind of things get brought up, you usually think of it like people obsessed with the purity of blood, you know? That's a recurring thing that I keep seeing in a bunch of fiction. But here, it's the literal exact opposite. Which, I don't know, I guess I just don't see that very often. Then why'd she do it?
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose?
She rarely spoke of her partner, though I know
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer... Asari daughters inherit racial traits. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by...
Why?
But many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived.
Alright, time to address the elephant in the room.
Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Wow, she handled that surprisingly well, considering I don't think I ever told her.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
Well, alright.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
As for the how she knows, I mean, I don't imagine it's very difficult to infer that someone must have told her on the way. Like, I mean, that's probably low on the list of things that I find hard to believe in this game. But yeah, would you look at that? We are in fact at time, so I think this is a perfectly fine stopping point. Unless you guys got all saddled with an ad break, but... Before you go, may I make a suggestion? What's your suggestion? Maybe YouTube what happens when you bring Liara to Noveria. Let me ask. Gamp, is that chill, or should I, like, not do that? Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's pull it up.
You do not know the privilege of being a...
Fascinating. See what the Venezia encounter looks like with Liara on the squad? Yeah, I was just making sure that, like, would I accidentally stumble into something that I may not necessarily be privy to in this particular playthrough? I know it's not very likely, but, you know, it never hurts to check. Let's see. Alright, what's up?
Mother, there is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
The Wingster 7-6.
I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Was that supposed to affect me more adversely? Whoa, that UI! That's what it looked like originally? I mean, you say that's the Xbox, baby, but, look at them buttons. Those are PS3 buttons.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of thought size, and its power is extraordinary.
What do you mean?
Thoughts echo strangely within Sovereign. Its rooms are built at unsettling angles. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong. He sent me here to find the location of the
Can I assume you found the
region of our galaxy. They nations.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more. Servant to... I was not my... I transcribed the data to...
Knowing the
Take it, please.
I'm trying to skip the parts that we've already seen today.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quick. You have to stop me. Fingers...
Mother!
Fine. You should... you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Dang.
Die!
That feels unnatural.
Matched up.
Oh, okay.
Now is not the time.
Good to go, Shepard.
No, I meant like the voice line felt like it was inserted in between the two lines that I ended up hearing anyway.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got netted, y'all. Maybe we can...
No. He is still...
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Serves. Okay, the rest of this is everything afterwards, right? So, doesn't matter, right? We could just away with this. All right. Speaking of choices, making a mistake in a game. Tomorrow, heavy rain. Please look forward to it. I know I am. I've been itching for that David Cage bullshit for 2 weeks. Jason! Sean! Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to my channel, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWesson. If you're watching from YouTube, subscribe to me at youtube/WildWesson. I also have a Blue Sky and Twitter where I regularly post some bullshit. You can also join my Discord by typing !Discord in my Twitch chat and clicking the invite link from there. Now then, I hope to see you guys tomorrow for Mass Effect, for Heavy Rain. Please take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are, whenever you are, and I am gonna grab a late night dinner. Bye!